honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Now Arenas following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. And they pick up 2.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Here's DeRozan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Unloads. Rebound by the Raptors.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Unseld. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. A shot's good from Carter.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Traps in the tray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bosch finds DeRozan. Leonard with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Washington. Beal taking his time here. To the middle. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. DeRozan's got 5.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Monroe dishes to Beal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
DeRozan against Monroe. Pulls it from 20. DeRozan's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. Wizards passing it around. And Hayes throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Carter outside. Offline with his 3. Wizards leading by 4. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Beal following the miss by DeRozan. Here's Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Will it go. Lowry finds Leonard. Back to Lowry. There's the triple. Rebound, Washington. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Beal the pass to Arenas. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Raptors trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
He was all alone on that one. Lowry's got his second basket of the game.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Unseld. Outside for Arenas. Hands it from downtown. Arenas has got his third basket of the night right there.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Lowry puts up a deep three. And stolen by Arenas.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Bosh scanning the floor. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Bosh. Leonard inside. He's covered by Beal. And it's Leonard missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Beal the pass to Unseld. Outside Arenas. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Arenas has got the lead up to 8 now for Washington. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Monroe. Oh, and here comes Arenas all alone. Beal gets a wide open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Carter kicks to Bosh. To the inside. Leonard finds DeRozan. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
Wizards leading by 8. Now Arenas. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Monroe right side. Pass to Beal. And he drives in. It's good. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
Mixing it up just a little bit, Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. Toronto shooting their first free throws of the night. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Here's Beal. And it's sent back by Carter. DeRozan against Monroe. On the wing, DeRozan. 7 points in the game. And Leonard gets it to go.
When you set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Washington leading now by 6. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Up top to Rosen, covered by Monroe. Leonard kicks to Bosch. And Carter has it in the corner. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Lets it go from 11. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Washington. Here's Monroe. And another miss by Washington. On its way from DeRozan for 2. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Monroe the pass to Unseld. Monroe down low. Carter on him. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Unseld. Monroe in the corner. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. 6 to shoot. The drive by Monroe. Here's Arenas, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Arenas has got 7 now in this quarter.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Washington leading now by 8. Monroe right side.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Washington.
And so Monroe nails both of them. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. High post try. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Wizards out front. They're up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Nice ball movement by Washington. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got the lead up to 13 now for Washington.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Monroe. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Beal with the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Monroe. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
Now here's DeRozan. 7 points in the game. Bosch kicks to DeRozan. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. DeRozan, great touch on the 16-footer. DeRozan's got 9.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Here's Unseld. 6 points for him.
And Beal makes a great selection there. He commits to that. Physical defense is not going to take him out of the way, and he draws the foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and that one falls for Beal.
Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Beal. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 17-point game. Carter finds Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So smooth. The little pump fake, get the defender in the air. As if Leonard wasn't hard enough to cover, he's adding that to his game.
He hits the second from the line. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Arenas against Lowry. Pass to Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. The free throw drops for Leonard. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Washington leading now by 16. Here's Monroe. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Back to Lowry. Clock at 6. Bosch finds Leonard. Carter outside. Shoots. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Raptors trail by 16. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. Leonard with the ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Leonard's got 8 points.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
It's stolen by Carter. Lowry fires. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. He's got 9.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Monroe. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Wizards lead by 13.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now Arenas. Carter's missing on the 3. In the corner, it's Arenas. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Here's Monroe. He's got 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Stellar defense from DeRozan, using his athleticism well to just alter the shot.
The 19-foot shot, and it's in there. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter. Arenas with it. He's got 14. Off target from outside. Howie from deep three-point land. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Wizards lead by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Wizards leading by 11. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Here's Unseld. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now here is Carter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his 4th personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Unseld. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's DeRozan.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
and that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Here's Beal. Pass to Unseld. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Chris Bosch. The first one falls.
Shooting for Washington.
He hits both from the stripe. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. DeRozan for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Now here's Monroe. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Here's Bosch. Carter sets the pick for Bosch. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Carter finds Lowry. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Arenas up top. Pass to Unseld. And here's Hayes over Leonard. The shot's good from Hayes. And the Wizards lead by 8. And Toronto has possession. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Oh, good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 4th personal foul.
And he makes the first.
2nd team foul. Shooting for Washington.
And so Monroe nails both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Three-pointer, Lowry. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And the dribble move by Lowry just setting up that play, toying with the defense, getting it done.
Here's Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. Here's Monroe. Outside, Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bosch drives in. Washington with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. Beal against Carter. Beal the pass to Hayes. Outside, Beal. Pass to one zone. Here's Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. Hayes, no good. Raptors trail by 7 to the inside. Out to DeRozan. The 3. Offensive rebound. Carter outside. That 3 off the mark. Washington with the ball. Outside Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist. Beal's got 9 points here in the second half.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Here is Arenas after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Arenas dishes to Beal. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Leonard, the pass to Bosch. 18 feet out. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. Monroe against DeRozan. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Arenas against Lowry. And it's Arenas penetrating. The open shot by Beal. Wide open shot is on the money.
He did not do that. He did not just do that.
And the rejection by Lowry. And so it's the Wizards with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might
the Wizards off the tip. Now Washington starting 5. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas gets a very good look and converts.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas, on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
And Lowry launches it from deep. Here's Leonard. And he banks in the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Monroe. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. First quarter of play, a minute in. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Carter on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Washington.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. No good with a layup.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Carter, good.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Three-pointer, Beal can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Outside Carter, fires for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Arenas. Carries it down low. Arenas has got his second basket of the night.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
Lowry to pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Pass to Carter. 4 on the clock. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Unseld.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Hayes. Over Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you know, his reputation is as a productive offensive player, but Elvin Hayes has great ability on the glass as well. He gets it done at both ends. Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Lowry outside. Pass to DeRozan. Tipped. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Monroe misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
2 points. That one goes. Lowry's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Raptors lead by 3. Here's Leonard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive. Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Lowry with it. Here's Carter into the lane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Wizards trail by 4. Driving in. Here's Arenas. And the 3 off target. And here's Leonard. Over Hayes. And again, Toronto, no good. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Raptors out in front. They lead by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Bosch in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
And so here is Toronto. The Wizards making their last shot.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Beal, that one's good.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Lowry outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Beal on the wing. From about 19. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
From the corner. He squares up and sinks it. Leonard's got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Arenas. And he drops it in from the low post. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
Hayes for 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Hayes has got his second basket on the night.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Wizards with a lead. Out to the right wing. To the middle. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Monroe. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Goes up from the block. Unseld. Shot clock at 6. Here's Beal. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Carter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8. Pass to Monroe. Launches it. Drops in the 3. And it's a 6-point Washington lead.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Now here's Lowry, tightly guarded. They need this. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lowry's got 7 points in the game. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
So he gets them both.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
Now here's Carter. He's got 5. Hayes in the high post. Carter's there. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
And the basket by Leonard. Washington leading by 8. Here's Arenas. Give him 8 to the inside. It's picked off. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bosh, no good. And the Wizards with possession here. Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball. "17 seconds left in the second. Lowry outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. 4-3, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Beal finds Hayes. Just 3 on the clock, and he nails the jumper. Hayes has got 7 points for the quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Wizards leading by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Here's Carter. On the court for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2. With the putback, it's good on the putback. DeRozan's got 9 points.
And DeMar DeRozan imposing his will on the offensive glass.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Picked his pocket. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And the Wizards on the break. Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Washington leading by 7. Here's Arenas. Takes it inside. An easy 2 on the layup. 10 points for him.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
There's the block. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Carter, the pass to Bosh. Hayes against Leonard. pulls it. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Shoots over Beal.
Yeah, nice defensive effort there from Beal. As a leader, that's how you inspire the rest of your team.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Sinks that one from the post. And now an 11-point Wizard lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses or he'll do what he just did there.
Here's Arenas. He's got 12. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. He takes it in. Here's Unseld. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Unseld's got 4 points in the quarter. Raptors trail by 10. Lowry outside. Fires from deep. Here's Bosch. Rebound Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Washington shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Washington.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Lowry. He has 7. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Ball stolen. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Chalk up 2 there. Lowry's got 9.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Lowry outside. No one near him. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Raptors trail by 14. And there's a pick. For 3, Lowry nails it from 3. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. To the left side wing. To the middle. Clock at 6. Here's Hayes. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Washington leads by 13.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Carter. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. 7 points in the game.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And it's Washington with the ball. Inside. Here's Unseld. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might...
Oh, my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play.
And so it's Washington in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Beal finds Hayes. Back to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up and finished off by Hayes.
He is just so confident. Elvin Hayes, a phenomenal scorer.
Lowry outside. Here he goes. Right side Carter. Bosh, the pass to DeRozan. Slice into the rack. DeRozan.
Well, DeRozan really has a gift for scoring. Buckets just seem to find him.
Wizards leading by 15. Pass to Hayes. Right wing. Here's Unseld. The rebound by Bosh. Bosh has got 9 rebounds now. Lowry outside. Fires from the wing. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
On the take. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And so here is Toronto. 15-point game. Lowry outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Pass to Hayes. There's the 3. The rebound by Bosh. Bosh has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Leonard against Hayes. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Muscling in, DeRozan.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Pass to Unseld. Puts it up from 15. Count that one.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Out to Leonard. Screen by Leonard. Open shot by Lowry. And it's Toronto with another.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Here's Arenas. Fires in the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Lowry, no good. Wizards leading by 14. Pass to Hayes. Back to Beal for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. And it's Beal with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 17 points was their biggest margin. Denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping them send that one back.
And the Raptors miss again.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen. Shoots. Arenas' shot is off. Now the Raptors with it. They trail by 14. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Unloads. Lowry, good. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Carter. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Steps back. Young drives in. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Dumars misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Hagan, and it's sent back by Wallace. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Brent Hill picks one up. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one drops. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Puts one up from 19. And it's in off the backboard.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Dumars. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young. Hagan's got his second basket of the night.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Young with no one around. The long distance 3 is buried.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Thomas. Out to Wallace. Pass to Hill. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Not enough on that one as it misses. And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Count that one.
Man, what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here's Thomas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Off target from three-point range. Atlanta leading by 7. Young taking his time here. Here's the 3. Rebound by Wallace. Young's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Rebound, Detroit. 1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. Thomas kicks to Hill. Pass to Lanier.
His first. Team's first.
.122 left here in the first quarter. The kick out to Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Mutombo. Launches it. Hagan can't hit.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Young. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there from Hill. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace dishes to Hill. Thomas up top. Tries from 10. Good. Thomas got 5 points so far. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Young up top. He's guarded by Thomas. Matumbo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Thomas kicks to Dumars. There's the pick. Lets the three fly. A three-pointer is right on target. And here's Young from the arc. And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Now, here is Young. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. Detroit with the ball. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Young with the ball. Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Hagan.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Young outside. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Young's got 5 points so far. The kick out to Dumars. No good with the triple. Dumars gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. A nice shot by Hagan. 10 points for him. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Thomas against Young. Outside Hill. There's the screen. Pulls it from 20. Tumbo grabs the board.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Hagan. 10 points for him. Poked away. Thomas with the steal. And now it's Hill running. He can go all the way.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Young against Thomas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, and something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Pistons trail by 3. It's Thomas outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Here's Dumars. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Wilkins. That's tipped. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. They get it back. Out to Wallace. The 3. Now, here's Dumars. He's guarded closely. Hill, no good. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. He's got 10. Pass to Mutombo. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Detroit ball.
They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
And they take the lead. Wallace has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Takes a step back. Here's Young. Money from the wing.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, he's going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Young's shot is off. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Again, Young missing. Dumars dishes to Wallace. Back to Dumars. Inside. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead as they wrap up the 2nd quarter on a 14-5 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. And it's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center. The Hawks trail by 3. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Looking to end his cold spell. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Atlanta with the ball. Hagan passes to Pettit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for your Hawks, Bob Pettit.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Fires the 3. Detroit, no good that time either. A tight game here in Atlanta. Thomas against Young. To Mutombo, the kick out to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Got that one up quick. Hagan's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Wallace. Takes it off the glass. Wallace has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Yep, it counts.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And Detroit has possession. Hill kicks to Dumars. To the middle, here's Lanier. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists tonight.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Wallace. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas down low. He's against Young. And the basket by Thomas. Thomas got 10.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Thomas. They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And it's a 4-point Piston lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Young. That shot missing. Nice defense from Wallace. Floats it up for Hill. They get it again. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. 1:31 left to play in the 3rd. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 1:27 left in the 3rd.
Assistant, Dikembe Mutombo.
Detroit with the ball. A 2-point game. Ball's knocked loose. Young with the steal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Covered by Mutombo. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
The Hawks trailing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Young outside, down low, and stolen by Wallace. And here's Hill for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Hill's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pistons lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
Here's Young. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Hill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Wallace. Lets it go with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hagan can't hit.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Out to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Hagan, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for Atlanta.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Upside Thomas. Pass to Hill. It's good. And the Pistons lead by 8.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Over Hill. The Hawks again can't hit. And it's Detroit's ball. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Outside for Thomas. Launches a 3. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
There's the pick. Here's Thomas. That doesn't go either for Thomas. The Hawks trail by 6, looking to get it going. No good on the shot. Hill with some nice D. Pulls up from the corner, and Joe Dumars the bucket on the assist by Hill.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
14 feet away, and he makes that one.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. Wilkins gets the rebound. Young inside. Thomas covering. Here's the screen. Inside. It's taken away by Wallace. Now Detroit moving it up. And Dumars throws it down.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Dumars. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Atlanta again missing. Pistons leading by 10. Wallace outside. Thomas passes to Lanier, and he dunks it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Detroit with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Wallace. Over Young. And that one goes long. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at the 2-guard spot. Thomas misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Hill, following the score by Atlanta. And Young pulls it down. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. They set the pick. And he lobs it up top. And it misses.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. All alone. Here's Mutombo. Young from long range. Mutombo. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Wallace with it. Thomas outside. Tries again. And he hits the jump shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Going inside. Hagan's shot is good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Wallace, right side. Here's Dumars. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Dumars has got 5 points. Here's Young. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And here's Detroit. They trail by 1. Pass to Hill. Thomas outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Thomas has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
They get it back. Here's Lanier. Hill, the pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. From deep three-point land. And Hagan pulls it down. Now Young with a steal. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Here's Pettit. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Thomas for three. Knocks down the triple. Thomas has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Wilkins can't hit. And here are the Pistons. 1:03 left in the first. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Young against Thomas. Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. And Young gets it to go.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Banked it in off the glass. Dumars has got 7 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. There's the screen. Pass to Pettit from outside the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. He's got 5. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Hawks on top, leading by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Thomas in at the point. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Shoots. Another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Thomas. Lanier uses the glass on the layup. Lanier's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Hagan. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons leading from downtown. Gets the 3 to fall. Dumars has got 10 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Hagan. Back to Young.
Pistons foul. Grant Hill. His first. Team second.
Pistons on D. Here's Hagan. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Thomas. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Dumars. Back to Hill. Thomas, left side. Pass to Dumars. 4 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Lanier. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Young. Shakes him. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And both free throws good for Young. Pistons trail by 3. Hill for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young misses. And here's Detroit. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. 1:16 left in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. Six to shoot. Lanier, pass to Thomas. Shoots over Young. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Thomas has got 7 points.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Counted from distance. He's got 7.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Young looking for an opening. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Pettit passes to Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Thomas. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Hawks leading. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Outside, Hill. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Pettit. And Atlanta with possession here. Looking to get back on track. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that one's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Pettit. 9 points in the game from the high post. No good off the back of the rim. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Hill. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. Releases. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Dumars. He's got 10. Thomas, that's good. He's got 9.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Hagan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the line for him here. And he drops it first. And he makes both free throws.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Thomas, that's good.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
For the lead. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And Young is good for 3. Young's got 11 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. 11 points in the game. Outside Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Wallace. Off target from 3-point range. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Pettit. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Thomas for 3. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hill. Shot to stop the run. Pure from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in the space.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's 1:34 left to play in the third quarter. Thomas outside. Over Young. That's short off the rim. Now the Hawks with it. 3-point lead. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Wallace. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. Wallace has got 9 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Hagan. 11 points in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Lets it go from the wing. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Thomas. Here's Atlanta now. It's a 1-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wilkins can't hit. So it's Detroit now. Dumars passes to Lanier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Lanier's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Young way outside. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thomas into the lane. Puts up a 3. Can't hit that one. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Pistons on top. They're up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. And it's Lanier in at the center position, locking down the middle. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. And he's going to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break, and they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players loved the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Goes back up. 6 on the shot clock. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And Detroit has possession. They lead by 1. Dumars passes to Thomas. To the inside. Lanier. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. Great game for him. Double-double now. Jacks up with 3. Wilkins can't hit.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Here's Dumars. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Who poked away. Here's the break. Here's Dumars. And the layup falls. And Detroit leads by 5. Dumars has gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Young against Thomas. They set a pick. Fires at the elbow. That one's good. Nothing but net.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Wallace. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. Outside Young to tie it up. Look at Young making it look easy.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. They set the pick. Pass to Wallace. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And Lanier gets it to go.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Young. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
No good that time. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Mutombo. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Team seconds.
So the first one drops. And that narrows the gap to 1. And he's unable to get the second one. And here's Thomas from the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Headed. Passes to Wilkins. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Detroit with it. Pass to Thomas. Now here's Wallace. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Here's Hagan. Takes a 3. And it's in. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Pass to Wallace. Thomas outside. Three-pointer. And nails the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Left side Hill to the wing, right side. It's intercepted. And a fast break now for the Hawks. There's Young with the 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Detroit with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a
for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Andre Kirilenko, Darren Williams out there with Maravich. And there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center position. Now, here is Maravich. And the three off target. LeBron with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Offensive rebound. Here's Ilgauskas. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
And here's Malone outside. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. And a wide open look for Irving. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Maravich the pass to Williams. Back to Maravich. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a pick by Love.
And just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. And stolen by Love. Tipped away. Price outside. Love with the screen for Price. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Ilgauskas. And Maravich pulls it down.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Williams can't hit. Now here's Love. LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and it falls over the rim and in.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
The Jazz again can't hit it. Irving against Maravich. And that one's good, Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Maravich, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Love looking around. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Outside, Maravich. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Maravich has got 5.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Oh, and here comes Williams all alone. They now take the lead.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Now here's Love. Here's LeBron. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Power down with both hands.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
LeBron outside. Malone with the block. Now Maravich. He has 5. Malone kicks to Maravich. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Price. No scoring in this one. From deep, James. Again, James missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And here's Price for 3. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Jazz. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. Then there's Augustus. And it's Price in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Utah leading by 3. Malone passes to Williams. And here's James outside. James cooking from deep.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Williams, that's good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And stolen by Williams. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense there from Irving. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Here's LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss. And Utah has possession. To the inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Price. Here's Love. Shoots over Malone. That one wide left. Utah leading by 4. Williams dishes to Malone. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
The drive by Price. Love, no luck.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Outside Irving puts up a deep 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. Outside Malone. Pass to Eaton. Driving in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Cavaliers trail by 8. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Taken away by Williams. And here's Kirilenko. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, pulling the strings. Deron Williams is a tremendous floor general.
Looking to end the run. Here's Augustus, and the jam by Augustus.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Williams kicks to Maravich. Shoots over Price. No good from Maravich. And here are the Cavaliers, trailing here by 8. James wide open. Out to Price. Pass to Love. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. 5 to shoot. Love with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Malone wide open. Second chance shot. The shot's good from Eaton.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Here's Irving. It's James atop the key. Outside Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Malone's got the lead up to 10 now for Utah. Here's Irving into the lane, and the slam dunk by Irving.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Irving kicks to James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. And Kirilenko sends it back. Price against Maravich. That one falls. And now a 12-point Utah lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Utah, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up their shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Williams. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Irving. Darren Williams picking up that last basket. Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Jazz leading by 12. Malone, a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Outside Williams. Malone, left side. Baseline try. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And stolen by Malone. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Williams. The Jazz working the ball around now. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Malone. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
And it's Price missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Driving inside. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now, here's Malone. Outside Williams. Pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
From deep three-point territory, Eaton grabs the miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Back to Irving. Pass to Love. The kick out to Irving. That's in there. Love with the assist. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent. It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 12. A wide open look for Love. Had the space there, but it's offline. Jazz leading by 15. Outside Kirilenko. Williams passes to Malone. And the basket is good. Malone's got 11 points.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Price.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Williams. 8 points for him. Malone finds Williams. Back to Malone. And the rejection by Love. Maravich with the steal. Here's Williams. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Williams can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 15. The drive by Price. A beautiful reverse layup. 8 points for him.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
There's a screen. Malone kicks to Williams. Over Price. Williams missing again. 20 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's LeBron. Price outside. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Back to Malone. From downtown. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Jazz out in front, up by 16. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Augustus. Then there's Price. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
You cannot let Kevin Love get positioned like that. He is too good on the glass.
Outside Kirilenko. Williams against Price. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Ilgauskas' screen on Williams. Price connects on the 17-footer.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
To the paint. Here's Eaton. Malone outside. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Offline from the high post.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Jazz leading by 14. Williams kicks to Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Out left to the wing. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Sinks the triple. Love's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Count it, good. And the Jazz lead by 15.
You're seeing Williams now catch fire, a capable scorer from all three levels on the floor.
And it's Irving missing. Up top, Malone. He's guarded by Love. Malone looking around. Misses the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 9th assist in the game now. Irving for three. Rebound, Utah. Maravich has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Malone outside. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Lobbed up there for Love. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Malone in the post, working on Love. Williams for three. Pass to Maravich. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Puts up a three. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And here is Williams, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Love. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
First team foul.
To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And that one's good. Price. And here is Williams. Driving the lane, Maravich. Williams passes to Malone. Over Love. Malone can't hit. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here's Price from beyond the arc. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. And it's Utah's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside Kirilenko. Williams against Price. The shot by Williams, no good. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's James outside. Rebound, Utah. puts the move on, and Williams with the layup. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful.
I had myself to blame. I knew
Cleveland will get first possession. The starters for Utah. They've got Williams, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. Outside for Irving. James with a steal. Love for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Loves three-point shooting. A huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Now here's Williams. Here's Kirilenko. Poke loose. Left side Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. With the floater. Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
How about Kevin Love taking it out on the rim a little bit there?
And there's the drive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Throws it up high. Out to James. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Basket counts.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Here's Kirilenko. Price pulls it in.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's James. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Hayward. Over James. The Cavaliers pull it in.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And Irving powers it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on James. Gobert. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Takes the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Jazz trail by 5. Hayward outside. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Irving. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Kirilenko buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's James. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Confidence and LeBron James go together. Knows when to float the jumper off. That time, great touch.
Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Irving looking around. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. A minute 4 left to play in the first. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Williams from long range. Love grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James outside. Here's Price. Gets the 3 ball to go.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Here's Hayward. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 5 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. And Cleveland another three.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions. Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward. Williams is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard. James finds Love. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kirilenko. It's good. He's got 5. Irving with it. He's got 6. Outside for Love. From the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Jazz trail by 6. Outside, Williams. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game now. And Williams drops them both. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Price. Give him 8. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Outside for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the night.
First team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Hayward, the pass to Williams. Free throw line jumper, and it's good for 2. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, if Williams is going to knock down these shots consistently, the defense had better step up.
Pass to Love.
Second team foul.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Price. Williams defending. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Hayward draws the double. Let's go with a 3. Maravich with the bucket.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. 8-point game. Kirilenko no good. And here comes Cleveland. James inside, guarded by Hayward. Price gets the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Lets a floater go. And he sinks the layup. And now a 12-point Cleveland lead.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Kirilenko. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kirilenko's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Irving goes in.
I don't know how you match up with Kyrie Irving. So great at turning on the jets and then drawing the contact.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Gobert, no good. Cleveland leading by 11. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Here's Kirilenko. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Pass to Maravich. Clock at 6. Here's Kirilenko. James with the rebound. Here's Price. Drives to the hoop. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. On the wing, Irving. The steal. And they're pushing it up. Hayward for 3. Second chance effort. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Gobert finds Hayward. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. But then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Back to Love. Hayward with a steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. It's tipped, and they get it back. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Now Irving. He's got 11. Love the open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Love's got 7 points in the game.
Smooth shooting touch of Kevin Love on display. Quick trigger on that one.
Maravich, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside Love. And it's off from three-point range. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. This one for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's a screen by Love. Here's James. He shoots again. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Activity and effort and just waiting for the moment. Kevin Love picks that one up. Instinctual score there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen on Love. Here's Kirilenko. The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 10.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's James. Driving in. Rebounded by the Jazz. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Cleveland leading by 11. Here's Irving. Pass to Price. To the inside.
Utah foul. Andre Kirilenko, his third. First team foul.
Outside Irving. And he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 13.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Cavaliers lead by 15. Oh, denied by Hayward. Pass to Williams. Out to Hayward. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Here's Irving. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's the pick. Here's James. And it's in there. James has gotten his third basket of the night.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in the pick and roll set.
Pass to Kirilenko. And here is Williams. He buries it from 3. Williams has got 7.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
For three, James. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Rudy Gobert. Williams is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Karolinko in at the 4. Irving, the pass to Price. There's a screen by Love. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Pass to Maravich. Sinks it from distance.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Here's Love. Here's Price. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Maravich. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
The 3, James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Pass to Price. Utah with the rebound. Hayward, the pass to Williams. Here's Karolinko. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's James to the left wing. Outside Love. Puts the move on. And he lays it in.
Love can hurt you down there. He uses his body as a shield, creates the space, got in tight, finished that one up.
Pass to Maravich. Picked by Gobert. The 3. Maravich, no good. Cleveland leading by 19. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
So hits one and misses one at the line. In transition. Gobert on the high post.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Williams. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. On defense, the Cavaliers. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. James against Williams. James double teamed and stolen by Williams. Here's Maravich, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Maravich has got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And he drives in. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. There's a screen. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
James outside and stolen by Williams. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Knocks down the long J.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Steps back. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. James passes to Price. Love a screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Out to James. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert finds Williams. Back to Gobert. That's tipped. Over Irving. Gobert, no good. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Second team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now here's Irving. And there's a pick. 18 feet out. And the bucket is good. And Cleveland leads by 17.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Hayward. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James. And the first one at the line is good.
Hayward taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 11 seconds left in the final quarter. Irving for 3. That shot is off.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. You've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Nowitzki for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got the game going here with the first basket for Dallas. Lever kicks to Thompson. Back to Lever. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Out to Thompson. Wide open look. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
To the wing right side. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. English against Aguirre.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. And Thompson slams it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki. And it's good. 2 points. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
And English kicks to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Here's Jokic. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. And Denver has possession. Here's English. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Outside, Aguirre. All sorts of time, and he nails the jumper.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
The Nuggets trail by 5. And Thompson kicks to Lever. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson passes to English. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Anthony for 3. Good on the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Back to Nowitzki. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson finds Lever. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And the Mavericks with possession. Doncic fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Scoreless thus far. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Good on both. And so here's Denver. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Out to Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Lever kicks to Anthony. 1 second left. He knocks it down. They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 7. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
First team
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. The 15-footer. Aguirre, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Blackman. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And it's off from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Blackman. He trains the quick shot. Blackman's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Dallas.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Doncic converts inside.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Thompson outside. Pulls it from 20, and that's good for 2. Thompson's got 6. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Stripped it away. Here's Nowitzki. Misses from short range.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lever taking his time here. English outside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
So Anthony nails both of them. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lever finds English. Outside for Lever.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Worked that one inside nicely. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Picked by Anthony. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
1:16 left in the first half of the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
The Mavericks trail it. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Donaldson. They set the screen. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
English sets the pick for Anthony. It's tipped. Now here's Doncic with 2 seconds left. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nowitzki finds Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got 10.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Anthony right side. It's Lever on the wing. Outside, English. Out to Anthony. From the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Thompson out to the right wing, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Lever against Doncic. Doncic brushes off the contact and hits.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Jokic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Blackman. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. To the middle. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lever can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Dallas.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Lets it fly. And another basket for Dallas.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
And English kicks to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever from the high post. He drills it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki looking around. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the stripe.
For Denver, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
Lever taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Down low, here's it. Oh, wow, my goodness.
Man. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Thompson finds Lever. Going inside. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman from outside the arc. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Mavericks. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a 3-point play. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Doncic attacks and is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. On defense, Denver. They trail by 14. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Off target with his 3. Thompson finds Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out with the drive. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson, high post, outside Anthony. Back to Thompson. The kick out to English. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. Jokic, it's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Good on the shot. Nowitzki's got 22 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Goes up on the high post, and the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Anthony's shot is off. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Nowitzki for 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
English dishes to Lever. And the jumper is good. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Nowitzki against Anthony. A three from Maguire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Thompson. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
On the wing, Thompson. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here he goes. Blackman. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Dallas. Blackman. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Here's Donaldson. Dallas no good that time either. And so here's Denver. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Launches it. That shot misses. Mavericks leading by 22. Nowitzki for 3. And Lever pulls it down. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. Thompson from long range. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Lever. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
Out to Doncic. A 3 from Maguire. No good on that one. Thompson surveying the floor. Up and in on the layup. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the
Desire
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lever. Jokic finds Anthony. The three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
With the step back. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. They grab their own miss. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up...
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Nowitzki. Missed inside. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic the screen. The open shot by Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Out left to the wing. They set a pick. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. On target from range. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Jokic.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. Here he goes.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Lever. And it's Denver with another. Here's Doncic. He's got 7. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Nice move. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
So it's Denver now after the basket by Dallas. That one falls.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. Here's Lever. He nails it, and we're tied. Lever's got 5. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Jackson, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
23 seconds left in the first. Pass to Aguirre. They set the screen. down low. Donaldson. Soft touch off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Iverson. And there it is for him.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail. Jokic the screen. Here's Iverson. English passes to Anthony, and out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Jackson surveying the D. No good on the 3. And here's Denver. Here's English. No points so far. Here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. The Mavericks rebound. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Jackson, the pass to Donaldson, and stolen by Jokic. And here's the fast break for 3, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Donaldson's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Iverson. Wing shot on the way. To the wing on the left. Jokic, he's open. And the jumper from the wing offline. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Iverson. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jokic with it. Look at Jokic working inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks, leading by 5.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Aguirre from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 6 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And he's going for the oop here. English, that's good. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Now here's Jackson. Takes it inside. Pass to Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. It's Jackson, high post. No dice from the high post. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English to the middle. Anthony, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And there's the screen. Jackson with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Pulls up on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
With the drive. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 41 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got his second bucket on the night.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
They set the pick. Lets it fly. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Thompson against Jackson. There's the drive. Goes up on the baseline. Again, the miss by Dallas. Good if it goes. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. Blackman pass to Donaldson, and the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. Inside. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Iverson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Anthony slams it in.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
Denver shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 2. There's a screen. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 11 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Driving inside. Here's Anthony. And another basket for Denver. The Mavericks on offense. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Shot on the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. And Dallas leads by 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Picked it. Here's Jackson. And counted from 19 feet away. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
To the right side. Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the triple. And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's Denver now. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Anthony. English passes to Jokic. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up.
With the shot clock about to expire, the last thing you want to do is foul. That's giving them a gift.
Here's Iverson. It's a 3-point game. Second shot opportunity. Here's Thompson. Over to the wing. Here's English. Drills it from deep. English has got 5 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. Pass to Iverson. Stolen by Jackson. And they're on the run. Here's Blackman. Fades. Jackson left side. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Shot's good by Thompson.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Drives to the hoop. Thompson with a steal. Here's English. For the lead. And again, it's Denver converting. Here's Blackman. It's good at the buzzer. Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? We'll get right back to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Thompson goes in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jackson. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Thompson pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Iverson passes to English. And stolen by Anthony. Thompson outside. Jokic the screen. 17-foot shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Iverson passes to Jokic. To the wing, right side. English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And Denver leads by 2.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Launches a 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Iverson. Jokic finds Anthony. Got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by...
Wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a one-point game.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Iverson passes to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the left wing. Pass to Aguirre. Here's the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. A minute 37 left in the fourth. Dallas on D. 3-point lead. Now here's Anthony, defended by Jackson. Clock at 6. 14 feet away. And Jokic Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Jackson with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Thompson outside. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Yes!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
12 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Fires away from way outside. Unable to get that one. Now a timeout called by Denver. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. So the Nets starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. There's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. It's stolen by Mullen. And they're running. Lopez with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Outside Kidd. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Durant, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Outside Curry. The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Crafty move. No good that time. Good work defensively by KD. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And again, no good by Golden State.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Curry, good.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. KD against KD. For the 3. KD's shot is off. And it's Golden State's ball. Durant with a screen on Kidd. Lobbed up there for Durant. Stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you could turn the lights out.
Here's Curry. Kidd grabs the board. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. Outside for Kidd. Outside Irving. Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. KD's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Curry looking around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Kidd against Curry. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Lays it up off the glass.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Davis. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Nets leading by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Davis. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry with it. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Nets up by 7. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Curry is out there with Davis, and it's Durant, then it's Mullen, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here is Davis. Nothing on the board, good on the bucket.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
High post, KD. Durant's there. Irving kicks to Kidd. Outside for KD. 5 on the clock. Durant with the steal. All alone. Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. They trail by 3. Here's Lopez. The shot will not fall. Mullen with the defensive effort. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Davis. Lock at 6. Off with the layup. Brooklyn leading by 3. Lopez dishes to KD. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
And they double up Davis. Mullen for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And again, no good by Golden State.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Petrovic's shot is off. And it's Davis with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Lopez against Chamberlain. Lopez passes to Kidd. Back to Lopez. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. The Warriors trail. Outside Mullen. On the wing, Davis. KD on the wing. And Durant sends it back.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Outside, Davis. Inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Kidd. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Warriors. And the Nets with possession. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Durant with the screen on Mullen. Pass to Kidd. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Mullen's shot is off. Nets leading by 3. Here's Lopez. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Nice take from Curry. Durant. That shot off. Good D by Lopez. Here's Kidd. Great D that time from Curry. And it's the Warriors with the ball. On the wing. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The wide open look for Durant. And the wing jumper offline. Outside Durant. Durant driving the lane. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from live. They're measuring on the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for Brooklyn now, Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Warriors trail by 4. Outside for Curry. Outside, KD. Off target from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry wide open and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's KD using his length inside. Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
The Nets working the ball around now. No problems knocking that one down. And now a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Takes a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Knocked loose, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Here's Curry. He's got 15. For 3. Curry buries the corner 3.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Here's Petrovic. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Stolen by Durant. They're running for the finish, and Davis throws it down.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And Kidd with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Outside for Kidd. Lopez passes to Kidd. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Irving for 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got 5 now.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
KD a screen on Curry. It's Kidd with the drive. And KD the bucket on the assist by Kidd. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by KD. Durant against Durant. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Shot clock at 5. That one good for 2. He has 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The Warriors have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. That free throw good from Chamberlain.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Davis, and it's Mullen in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the inside, Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
On its way from Curry for 2. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 23 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The shot's good from Irving.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Nets leading by 5. Lopez right side. Irving a screen on Durant. A nice shot by Katie. He's got 23.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And, kid, here we go. Here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. No good with the triple. With the step back. KD sets the pick for Davis. Tries for the hoop. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. 4 on the clock. Fires from the corner. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain kicks to KD. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Chamberlain. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And it's Davis missing. Brooklyn leading by 5. Durant with the steal. Here's the break. Outside for Curry. Back to Davis. Pass to KD. Fires the 3. And Davis can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. Now here's Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Chamberlain gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Petrovic. Pass to KD. In the corner, Irving with it. KD sets the pick for Irving. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant finds Lopez. Now here's Kidd, guarded by Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Durant with the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And stolen by Chamberlain. The powerful flush by Durant.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
And Brooklyn has possession, and that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Going inside. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Now here's Davis. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Out it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Right side, Irving. Irving, a screen on Durant. Durant, the pass to Kidd. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Durant's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Durant. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Davis. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3. Curry with it. Outside for Davis. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Brooklyn. Outside Irving. The 3. Pointer off the mark. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Warriors.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Barry, the pass to Curry. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Durant. And that one's good. Barry.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Kidd with the bucket. The Warriors trailing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn, James Harden. 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 3. Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Warriors, Paul Arizin.
He does not get the second one. Harden against Durant. He's He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Still no points. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Curry, no good. Nets leading by 6. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Barry. Here's Kidd. 34 seconds left now in the first quarter. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. And it's Irving missing. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Arizon, pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Curry looking it over. Shot clock at 6. 19-footer. Can't get it to drop. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front, up 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Curry, no good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the left side wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizon. Here he goes. Cashes in the 12-footer. Arizon's got 5 points. Brooklyn leading by 5. Now Harden. 7 points in the game. The 3 is up. Warriors with the rebound. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Drops in the layup for 2. Arizon's got 4 points this quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Barry. And that one good. He has 6.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. On the wing, Durant. From the arc. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Right side Curry. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. Now here's Irving. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead. Irving's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Here's Barry. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Harden. Out to the right wing. Durant against Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry at the rim.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Harden drives in. It's deflected. Outside Curry. Off target with the three.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Harrison misses. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Durant. They swipe it. Tipped away. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. There's a screen. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Durant, pass to Barry. It's stolen by Irving. Down low. Here's Kidd, and it's rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. 54 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Lopez. Here's Harden. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Kidd. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Irving. Curry with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Durant with a screen on Durant. Barry, the kick out. Curry to the right side. Here's Harrison driving in. And so that's the end of the first half. Nets out in front, up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. And Harden gets the double team. Irving, the pass to Harden. Shot from the wing. And it's Harden again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a pick. Curry drives, and Curry throws it down.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Here's Harden, left side Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 8.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Lots of room. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Arrows and misses. Nets leading by 8. Left side Irving. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Now the Warriors with it. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Barry. Kidd with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Chamberlain to the middle. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And that one's good, Barry.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. Warriors trail by 9. Curry with it. Durant covering. Durant surveying the D. Oh, they get a hand on it.
2 minutes.
.149 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Durant puts him.
Oh my goodness!
How about that?
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw is good from Durant. 1:44 left in the 3rd. Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Irving with it. Lopez, the screen. From the high post. And he knocks the jumper down. Irving's got 12 points. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 8-point game. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry, a screen on Irving. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Over Curry. Durant's shot is off. 51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Barry, pass to Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 8. We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd. Kidd's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. On the wing, Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by 8. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
James Harden. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And that one's good, Barry.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Nets leading by 9. To the paint. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harrison, pass to Barry. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Chamberlain. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Curry. And there's the drive. Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Outside Harden. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And that one is stuffed right through.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
From 8 feet away, Kidd, pass to Lopez. Pure from 3-point range. And Brooklyn leads by 8.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Curry passes to Harrison. He buries it from 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Warriors trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Curry, he's open. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. With some arc. Easy money for KD inside.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Outside Harden. Pass to Lopez. Harden drawing the double team. They set a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Curry. There's the drive. And Curry throws it down.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a nap.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Now here's Irving. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Pass to Harrison. The 3. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Outside for Irving. Fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Here's Curry. So we see the Nets get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's it.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird, and it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard spot. Blocked again.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Pierce with it. Bird outside. There's the 3. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Celtics on offense. Kuzi passes to Cowan. The shot misses. Nice defense from Malone. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And then Pierce with a dunk.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Irving finds Malone. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
A 3-ball, and that one's good from Havlicek.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Iverson left side. Bird with some nice D.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Iverson, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Here's Kuzi.
Philadelphia foul. Foul clear. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. 5 to shoot. They get the rebound on the wing. Bird. It's the 3-point bomb.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And yes, it's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The 76ers trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Iverson outside. The kick out to Irving. It's tipped. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go. And the shot goes in. Pierce has got his second basket.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Greer gets the bucket.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Havlicek. Rebound by the 76ers. Wide open. And it's Greer missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the rejection by Embiid. And that one drops. Bird's got 5 now. 1:02 left to play here in the first. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for your Sixers,
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting it
to review the play.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
...at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting two. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Havlicek. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And he sinks the second. The 76ers trail by 5. Iverson passes to Embiid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Driving inside. A wide-open look for Bird. Trains the three-pointer. Bird's got 8 points.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Lobbed up there for Embiid. Stolen by Havlicek. Oh, and here comes Pierce all alone. And it's Pierce with the jam.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Throws it up high. They swipe it. Goes up. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Boston leading by 12. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. The three gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The kick out to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Misses the three. The 76ers trail by 13. Outside Irving. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. No good from outside. Now the 76ers with it. Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. Out to the right wing. Embiid wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Embiid's got 5 now.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Here's Greer, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Boston leading by 10. Here's Kuzi. Still scoreless. Up top, Bird. He's covered by Malone, and it's Bird missing. And so here is Philadelphia. Greer passes to Embiid. Shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. The shot from the low post is good. And that's now 10 points for Larry Bird.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
The 76ers trail by 7. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Malone, a screen on Bird. Here's Embiid. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Kuzi. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson outside. On the wing, Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No good from Bird. Iverson outside. The 76ers again can't hit it.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The 76ers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Havlicek. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Celtic ball.
41 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Bird. Slam dunk by Bird.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Iverson. Off the left rim and out. Boston leading by 13. Here's Havlicek. From outside, off the mark.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Malone, good.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And it's Bird missing. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with Moses Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Iverson's got it back down to within single digits with the 76ers. They double up Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Here's Pierce. He's got 8. And here's Bird from the arc. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
3 points.
Bird's got 15.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
They get it back. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range. And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Irving passes to Greer. Now Iverson. From deep three-point land. Tries again. Embiid owns the lane.
Just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Here's Havlicek. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 14.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Shot clock at 6. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. For Philadelphia, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Havlicek to the wing on the left. Pierce with a screen on Embiid. Bird can't hit.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Snatched away. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Havlicek's got 4 this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Nice ball movement by Boston. 1:35 left in the third quarter.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Kuzi. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Bird a screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Greer off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Celtics leading by 12. And now Philadelphia on the break. Great open look there. Malone's got 8 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Kuzi. Nice jump shot. Good. 8 points for him. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Greer to the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Larry Bird.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
That's off as well, so he misses both. John Havlicek on the wing. 12 points for him. And stolen by Irving. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The shot by Pierce will not go.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
A shake, and it's slammed in by Malone.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in its center. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 11 rebounds in the game. Kuzi. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Bird passes to Kuzi. Bird a screen on Iverson. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Irving with the steal. Iverson against Bird. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Iverson.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Kuzi makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. They're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Bird passes to Havlicek. Over Greer. Rebound by Joel Embiid. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Takes the 3. And Boston with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Uncovered. Kuzi with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Three-pointer by Embiid. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. On the wing, Bird. Iverson covering. A fadeaway. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Greer into the lane. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Cowens. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And 12 points for Paul Pierce. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 15. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by Bird. Malone, the pass to Greer. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his third personal.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. From 18 feet away. And another basket for Boston.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And it goes down 2 points. Here's Kuzi. Shoots it. And that's collected by Malone. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Bird in at the four-man position. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
And that one's good. Greer.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fast break, Philadelphia. Shot's good by Iverson.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's Havlicek. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Kuzi. And the layup falls.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Embiid. And no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
So it's Boston now. Bird passes to Havlicek. They set the pick. He shoots. And it's Irving with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Embiid. Nice shot from the wing.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Pass to Kuzi. Oh, deflected. Here's Havlicek. Beyond the arc. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Boston trailing. Here's Cowens, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Yeah, that one's good.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside, just remarkable.
Havlicek passes to Bird, nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Screen by Embiid. And he lobs it up top. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Cowens nails the baby hook. Cowens has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Havlicek. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
76ers trail by 5. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Iverson passes to Embiid. Can they get it? So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive, but credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
And Embiid drops them both. Boston leading by 3. Here's Kuzi. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Kuzi's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Iverson passes to Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. So it's Boston now. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 6.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Hello. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. 4-3. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Irving, the pass to Iverson. And here's Embiid.
Hey, yo, right here.
6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Pass to Greer. Takes the 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston leading by 4. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Joel Embiid with the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fires high post. And it falls all over the rim and in. Iverson's got 8.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Here's Bird. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. He's off on the layup. 1.5 minutes gone in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Now here's Embiid. He's closely guarded. Back to Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Second free throw, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. 7 points in the game.
It's amazing to me. I mean, this is what so many teams try to find now in transition, the open 3.
Pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Embiid. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a soft touch from the big man. Embiid's jumper is ATM when he's in rhythm.
Here's Kuzi. Again, Boston.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Iverson passes to Irving. The jump hook. And here's Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Iverson can't hit. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Bird into the lane. Count it. Good. Bird's got 11 points.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Here's Greer. Irving with it. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzi. He's got 9. There's a screen. 32 seconds left in the second. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Iverson. Here's Havlicek. And a two-handed jam.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. So it's Philadelphia now. 8-point game. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Here's Greer. Inside. Here's Malone. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Malone's gotten his second bucket.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders and really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere.
Stolen. Here's Havlicek. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Bird passes to Pierce. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Here's Malone. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Malone's got 6 points.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Bird. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Iverson on the take. Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a three. Kept alive. Tries again. Malone can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 8. Here's Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. The baseline J. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 5.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Iverson. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. Here's Bird. He's got 14. Pass to Havlicek. Launches it. Fires in the triple. And Boston leads by 7.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Here's Malone. Iverson can't hit. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. And he drives in. The shake. And it's Bird missing. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Misses the 3. Out to the wing. Here's Havlicek. That 3's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Irving. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Clock at 4. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Celtics, Dave Cowens.
Good on both. The 76ers trail by 9. 1:03 left in the third. And he lobs it up. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Down low. Here's Malone. And that one is hammered home.
so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Over to the left wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for Philadelphia, Hal Greer, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Bird. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Takes it inside. Here's Greer. Intercepted. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Here's Kuzi. To the middle. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
In the pick and roll situation now, Kuzi is a real handful. Super skilled with his ball handling and also slicing that defense to pieces with his passing.
And yep, it's good.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
That one's off.
Shooting for Boston, Bob Cousy. At the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. Here's Iverson. He takes it in. Greer, no good. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Greer. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Cowens passes to Havlicek. With the drive. Again, Boston. 76ers trail by 12. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Outside Irving. Sinks the tray.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Embiid from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Here's Pierce. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving looking around. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Embiid. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Like to see Embiid finishing like that. Not afraid to get physical, not backing away from the contact while being fouled.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Pass to Pierce. There's the steal. Now here's Embiid. The D's right on him. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pierce. Here's Cowens. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. 5 on the clock. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Pulls it from 20. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Good shot, going bad. Gotta finish there.
Inside, here's Embiid. The Sixers with another miss. So it's Boston now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Shots blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Embiid. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. He goes up, and it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Here's Kuzi to the inside. Pass to Havlicek.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Uncovered. The rebound by Malone. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Pass to Pierce. Lets the 3 fly. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena,